We are here for the very last stream of the year. Woohoo! I'm hoping the audio is figured out this time. I double checked after yesterday's. It seemed fine. So hopefully you can hear me fine. We are working on these two stickies today. They won't be available obviously until 2026. But that's what we're doing today. And if people stop by, I will actually do a little end of year recap. I'll show off everything that I've done on stream in 2025, which was a lot actually. I did a lot of streaming, 12 hours a week basically, usually, kind of. Sometimes is a little less, but nevertheless. Yesterday, I did stream these guys. I worked on their sketch for, ooh, easy, where are you going? I worked on their sketch form to bring them up. Hold on a second. I think this version, I moved things over to take a photo of it. Hold on a second. In the meantime, look at my persona. Let's not save it so I can open it again. This is a previous project that I worked on, so give me a second. It's not that big a deal. It's still workable. It's just more like for the time lapse. I think that's annoying. There it is. Yeah, I knew it. Okay, so there's the sketch form. The very first form, like it's a anime character going through forms. But yeah, I did the sketch while at a really bad market. And then I also did Link at the same time, and he was actually easier to draw than Zelda, even though I'm not really used to drawing wolves, so there's that. Yesterday we were struggling with figuring out, I say we, but it was really me, struggling with the pose. I think this is the pose we are going to go for. I'm just gonna clean up the dress a little bit, and then I'm going to get to coloring. Her face as well is like not Zelda-esque yet, but it's gonna look very magical. And let me do a little bit of a recap so you kind of know what to expect, what my art style looks like. One recap that I can do is, oh, funny story. So I did this like 2 streams ago, and I lost the file. So you can probably catch it on camera that I oversave it, and I've lost it. So, you know. Oh my god, my Spanish is so bad. I'm so sorry. I read that as what's up, but then Google tells me it's it. What am I doing? But I'm drawing these guys today. Well, these guys. That's why there's 2 different versions, because they like block each other. Yes, but I'm Brazilian, so I don't speak Spanish. Lo siento. I can understand a little bit though. Yeah. Because obviously I can understand what you're saying, but I can't really. Yeah. But to be honest, my Portuguese is really bad. So it's more just like, if you're Brazilian and you find me, I'm like, hey. I feel like I could probably have put Brazilian streamer in there, but Latino is easier. So. Yeah. I'm sorry. It happens a lot. When I'm out in public, people ask me all the time, do you speak Spanish? And I'm like, no. Pero gracias. Yeah, I was gonna show something else. What was I doing? Anyway, so that's the art style that we're going for, essentially. I did draw Zelda back in 2024, 2023, I think. Yes. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, I did. It was 2023. This one? So we're gonna go for like an ethereal vibe, but in my current art style, essentially. Okay, wrong one. There we go. Let's get to it, okay? As I talk, I'm sure I'll find something. Also, this one, if you weren't here for yesterday's stream, this is actually another sticker that I have. So I thought, why would I redraw it, right? Just stick it in there. I did shorten it though, that's why there's a seam. And I will also simplify it so it works better. So they don't look exactly the same. Okay. First things first. Let's put away the knife. And then I'm gonna do her dress. Her face, I think I'm gonna paint it to fix it. Essentially, where are we going? There's so many layers. I hate working with so many layers, but we're gonna figure this out. Yesterday, I actually did multiple body types for this outfit. So we had other options, but I think this is probably the best one that matches with the sword. That way people know the orientation. I pray. I pray it looks better that way. Okay, how am I gonna duplicate it? I'm gonna do it like this and flip it. Do we think I can? You wanna know something weird? So yesterday I used basically the same music, right? And I got, not copyright strike, but I got like a copyright flag. And I was like, okay, what happened? So I checked and it wasn't like Nintendo. It was like some random artist was like, you're using my music. And I'm like, what? What? You didn't realize we were listening to Zelda music, so what song is this? What are you talking about, bro? I think it's automated, so I don't think that person actually said it, but YouTube is very cool. But as you can see, that is why we can't listen to copyright music. And why we're listening to rainy music. It is rainy outside though. So it fits. Fits the mood, I guess. Okay, for today's stream, I do hope to finish this whole thing. Or at least get it to the point of, like, for example, this one. The one on the left is technically done, but like a little bit polished. The one on the right is actually not done. Well, as you can see right here. But also, I lost the file, so you don't have to look at that one. I'm gonna put this one away. Put you over there. I keep clicking it. They have the same name. Okay. How I can make this fit better. Is this working? I don't know if this is working. This? No, right? Because there's a fold, so you gotta do the thing. You know the thing that makes it look really impressive? Where you select, and then you you make it look like it folded over itself. Actually, maybe I should do it on a different, hold on. I cut it, and then do it like this. Then I can erase it. Look at that, genius moves. Oh. I said genius moves, but I don't know how well that worked. Huh? Okay, I don't know what happened. It wasn't genius at all, actually, because I don't know what's going on here. I think I might have cut 2 layers together, so that it didn't help at all. Ooh, for today's stream. Hey. Clip Studio from Procreate, but to Procreate, from Procreate. I do think Clip Studio has more, I don't know why I thought manpower, that's not right. It has more power. Manpower. What? Actually, I don't know if you were here for this. These ones were originally done in Procreate, and then I brought them to Clip Studio to finish them because I couldn't do it. I just couldn't finish them in Procreate. But in Clip Studio, I'm sure if I narrate hopefully I can help. Because sometimes I don't know what to even say while I'm streaming, so I can narrate. And you can know what I'm doing. For the most part. I got confused by the line. Actually, it should be over here. Oh man. Oh man. Maybe I should have done this manually. Fine. It's fine, y'all. Oh, I now have it. At least, well, yeah, I have it on YouTube too. You can see which program that I am using, and you can see what tablet I'm using as well. If you guys ever wondered, now you can know. It's linked. You can find it. Oh. Like the exact model for, I mean, not for Clip Studio. You can't see the exact model, I don't think. But for the tablet, you can see the exact one that I... Yeah. I quite like it. It's a 13-inch one. Some people use really big ones. Okay, this is not perfect. Okay, I think we're gonna figure this out while painting. This is taking forever. And I'm impatient, and I'm sure y'all are impatient too. You're like, she's doing nothing. I'm like, okay, I know. Sorry. Getting there. Okay, I'm not gonna do this whole line art thing. Cleaning it with line art. Instead, it's pretty clean. It's pretty clean. Caught. It's not clean at all, actually. I'm gonna paint it and then I'm gonna line on top of it. So then it looks like it has line art. It's an illusion. It's all a lie, basically. I'm a huge liar. That's what that is. All right. First I'm going to, because as I said earlier, I hate having so many layers. So I'm going to put them all together. I wish I could like show this part so you could follow along. But if I do something different, then I'll explain it. So I put them in a folder. This one can go away. Here. She's actually bald. If I like turn this off, it's kind of funny. Bald Zelda. Hairless. Like a hairless cat. Okay. Now they're all together. Yeah, yeah. Ah, this is the format that I was thinking for the actual sticker. So that's why I was kind of concerned with the pose itself. But that means we can delete it now. We don't need that. Oh, originally I did draw the sword. I just kept it for posterity. Listen, you remember how in the very like first 2 seconds somebody pointed out that I have Latina in the description? Yeah, I can't speak English either, so actually I can't speak anything. What's going on? Buddy, you can go. You can leave. And we have her amiibo. Wait, I have this amiibo and I dropped it one time, and like the middle is quite flimsy, and I was very scared that I like destroyed it. Oh. Ooh. Okay, now all together. I won't merge the sword because that seems like a bad idea. Now is the part where I have to actually, if you're interested in learning what I'm doing, I can explain. So what I do is I figure out the skin color, and that's my base. This is gonna be quite, I already know it's gonna be quite warm in tone because it's gonna be golden. Versus the previous one that I did it dark and like it had like the silent princess glow, like that blue glow. This one's gonna have a very warm glow because she's healing the sword. That's from Tears of the Kingdom, obviously, because her outfit. If you've never played Zelda, then you know. Now you know. So I think she should have like a mid-tone. I know that this seems kind of dark for Zelda, considering the background is white. But then later I can lighten it up versus darkening. It would be a headache doing the other way. This is the default brown brush for them, by the way, I think. The G Pen is just the brown brush, which every program has. Honestly, you don't need more than that, really. From this point, I did it this way rather than filling them in because otherwise the lines don't get affected, so I've learned. I downloaded this brush, but I think you can turn on this brush if you if you set the settings. There's a setting over here that says do not cross lines of reference layer. So if I make this layer right here, the one that we're on, if I make it a reference layer with this button here, you can see where I am over here. This, I don't know what freaking image that is, but it says set as reference layer if you hover it. So now this layer that I'm on is going to reference this layer. Yeah, Clip Studio, it does really lend itself to manga art, huh? So now, you see how it skips? So if I stop, it won't pass it. Because this is the reference. It knows not to pass it. Hold on, I need to choke to my death. I'm good. Bueno. Alright. Technically, you don't need to do it this way. I'm just lazy. So, whatever makes it easier. I think if you have really clean lines, this is better. Look at this. This area I have to do manually, right? But for my style, it kind of doesn't matter because I'm gonna go over it behind it anyways. So, whatever. You know who's a really good person to watch if you're learning Clip Studio is a cat. Also on Twitch, but her YouTube videos are really good. I don't know, the way she talks, dude, she sounds like very educational. I don't know. I don't sound educational. I don't even sound like I know what I'm talking about. I'm here for personality, okay? I think. I don't even know. Not sure. Nervous laughter. But this does make it much faster. And I only discovered it this year. So, you know. You can learn tools late. Just figure out what works for your flow. Okay. Okay, yeah, it's hopeless over here. We're just gonna keep going. The lines are also gonna stay colored, which is really important, which is the only reason I will use this. Okay, I'm sorry. Do you see this? This tiny little piece that I didn't draw in breaks the line art. Oh, okay. Fine. Whatever. For her hair, I didn't draw the whole thing because I can't finish my sentences. Okay, I didn't draw the whole hair situation because if I do this, you can see why I didn't. I moved it just so I could explain what I'm doing with the layers for now. Obviously, the sword should be on top. We get there when we get there. Alright. So now I can explain the other thing. I can turn this off, this reference layer thingy off. And then what I do here is I make a new actually, I should probably explain. There's like different types of layers in Clip Studio, which is like crazy. I always use raster layer. If you know how to rasterize in Photoshop, right, it's the same thing. But they have a vector option, which is really cool if you're doing logos and things that need to be vectorized. I think if you just search up Clip Studio's website, they can kind of explain. I don't use vectorized anything, but if you do enamel pins, you have to vectorize things. So it's good, they have it already there. But if you ever get overwhelmed with that, don't worry about that. I'm always using raster layer, basically. Anyway, there is another image here, right next to the reference layer one. I'm on top of it over here, like it's up there. It creates a clipping mask. Clipping masks also include Procreate, so same thing. Except I didn't know about that until very late, so. How blonde is Zelda though? Like, her hair is like pretty yellow. I think I might have made her skin too dark. Let me reference myself. Hold on. Let's make her skin a little bit pinkier so it doesn't compete as much. I don't want to get too light. Okay, well, calm down. Now, calm down. That's a little bit. Hold on, hold on. That's fine. These are just the base colors, so it's like the medium color for me. Like, I will make it lighter with highlights, and I will make it darker with shadow, obviously, but finding the middle color so I can expand from there. Is she blonde, or is she just... Is her hair yellow? I think her hair is just yellow, right? These are actually quite close in tone, I feel like. Am I tripping? Are they close in tone? Yeah, they're the same shade? Can't remember my terminology. But essentially they're if I turn this grayscale, they would be the same color in gray. Actually, now I need to test that. Is that really what would happen? I need to know. If you ever want to do this, it's actually a really good test for value check. So, we should do that anyway. See, this is how the clipping mask works, by the way. Completely stays encapsulated. Yeah. See, I changed color. They're basically the same tone. Which is not good. That's not a good thing. One of them has to change. So your hair is gonna change because that's easier for me. Now we can tell the difference in grayscale. I'm gonna do all the colors on the same layer because it doesn't really matter. She's got kind of white, and this is a warm toned scene, so I think maybe. See, if I picked pure white, or like this kind of color for her skin tone, you know how problematic that would be. I would have a real hard time picking colors. I believe it's like folded here. I should grab my reference. Do we have a reference? There she is. I do think that these colors are a little bit brighter than it is in the game because of the lighting of the product. There is a yokai who's trying to sabotage my streaming career right now. Like choking me. An invisible Japanese monster is just... By the way, did y'all notice I changed my background color to be blue just for the stream? It's cold outside, but also because Zelda. But also because my outfit. And because my eyeliner. My eyeliner is blue, but you can't see it. So I decided, let me change the color of the room, so maybe it'll be visible. Unfortunate. Okay, I'm gonna search her up because I think these colors are a little off. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. I knew it. Okay. Yeah. They have a color mixing tool in Clip Studio. I don't really use it. I have it still, right here. I never use this. I should just get rid of it. I think it's such a cool concept, but I'm just really bad at using. I think Paint Tool Sai also has it. Long centuries ago, I also used Paint Tool Sai. I really wanted to learn it. It didn't work out. It's like it's my ex. Like, oh yeah, it didn't work out between me and Paint Tool Sai actually. Kinda got a little bit too greeny, but it's fine. It's alright. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Are you worrying about it? Don't worry about it. Wrong color is fine. We'll figure it out. Alright. These pieces are all different colors, so I'm wondering how I'm gonna really do that. Her necklace is a little different though. This color. I drew this wrong actually, now I'm looking at it. That's alright. We need a brown color. Yeah, I did draw this wrong. It's okay. This is an easy fix. I say as I struggle. I'm like, well, I don't think this has to be that exact. I don't think people are gonna care. I don't think even I care. So therefore, that proves that nobody's gonna care. Because I don't care. We'll look at the reference again later. Especially because we're gonna need one for this part. What the heck is this? Also, I drew this wrong, actually. Come on, Azuki. Pull it together. This is one part where I do like Procreate having like a reference thing. But I mean, I have 2 monitors, so I could just use that, right? But I literally have no excuse to not use reference. Whenever I mention references, like using references, I remember that stupid argument of like, oh, using references is cheating. And I'm like, well, actually, not using references is easier than using references. It forces you to make it right. Do you not want to be faced with the fact that you are drawing it wrong? Yes, doing your homework and not getting it checked by the teacher is easier. It is. I'm trying to find a good reference. Why? So these pieces are dangly. You know what? I'm not even gonna try and paint all of this properly because how am I going to? I'm gonna have to paint these again later. I'm just gonna basically put the color there. I'm gonna put the right color and then the rest we'll figure out later. So it's not all this copper color. Speaking of copper color, probably should do this. Why is there no reference for these bracelets? Okay, I found it. Okay, great. I said that. The internet heard me. You ever get those ads, like very specific ads, after talking about it with somebody, and then you're like, the internet is hearing me? Probably not the case, however. It does freak me out from time to time. I'm like, why is it so accurate? What did I click on? What do I get ads for? I get ads for Tour Box a lot. Pretty sure I follow them though, so that would explain it. Because I really want to try that tool. It's like a separate controller to help you do actions as you're drawing. I mean, you can also use it while editing, but like editing videos. But for me, I have like the buttons on the tablet that I never use. I think maybe it's because I would like a controller or something. I have a mouse, right? But then that means I have to lift my hand. Wouldn't it be easier if it was just simultaneously using it with my left hand? Just like imagine panning the screen, drawing like this, panning the left. That easier. We ran into the same issue again, by the way. What is going on? Do I just like this one tone? What? Huh? What is happening? Okay, let's make this brighter for the sake of... Why are you selecting the whole thing? Am I crazy? What? Close gap. What? Is it the tolerance? No. Usually it would just pick that one color, right? Like I'm coloring the same color, so why am I the problem? What? Okay, we'll do it this way then. This studio decided, hey, actually, get wrecked. Yeah. Hold on. I think it's a little bit more green. Ooh. Ooh. What are they doing? Oh, here. There it is. Like a slight difference. But like this one, they're almost the same tone, so it trips me up. I'm like, am I doing things wrong here? What's this tone? Ooh. Oh. I want to lower the opacity, that's why I'm like trying to mix them together. That's why I don't use the mixing tool, because I just mix it on the canvas. So. Alright. Do you think the dress should be lighter? I'm thinking it's like muslin color, like a raw cotton. Alright, and now there it is. If I really want to be picky with it though, I guess I could. Light difference. Alright. So I applied the brightness and contrast. This is before or after. So now it like stands out better. So this is a color, this is a base. I'm gonna merge them together. Now it's like this. There's two ways for me to color these lines. I've been experimenting with this lately. I don't know how I feel about it. If I do soft light, but if I duplicate it, the lines are pretty much already colored. But they're not fully colored. So it's like, I pick my battles. Do I wanna do it? Let me see, if I do a clipping mask to the soft light and then change the colors. Where's testing? Yeah. Okay, in that case, let me add the blush, the shadow, and then I will color the lines. And then, it's painting time. Alright, so, also I forgot the sword, but it's fine. I'll paint over the sword. How does this keep happening? What? Oh, I see, it's because of this. That's how I keep messing this thing up. But that doesn't really make sense. So I'm like using the scroll up and down, and somehow it scrolls me from left to right. That don't make any sense. That's the studio, that's stupid. That doesn't make sense. I actually have a tool. Maybe I can set it properly. This tool here, that like if I'm browsing on the internet, on the interwebs, I can go left to right. And if I'm on Photoshop, I can go left to right. So why can't I do it within Clip Studio? Because that made it so much faster. Anyway. Let's add her blush. Let's add her blush to the right layer, okay. Put it on heavy-handed, and then I'm going to blend. Oh my. Oh my. I'm gonna refill her hand in. I can't add blush to her hand. Also, you know, I didn't know that you could do this for a really long time, but it's, when I like add to my selection, it's just Shift. And then Alt is to remove. Took me a really long time to learn that one. But then, Alt is my color pick shortcut. I don't know if it's the same for every program, but for me it is. I also like set my workspace to work for me. I think it's a little bit more similar to my Photoshop. Like my layers and my colors are on this side. And then like my history is also on this side. And then on that side, I added the navigator. Ooh, that's a good question. How many undos does Clip Studio let you do? Procreate has a limit, right? Clip Studio. I don't actually know. I want to test it now. Hold on. Let's see. Wait. I'm gonna draw a bunch of lines. Let's see how far it undoes. I should have done this like numbered. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, all right. I stopped counting. All right, let's see how far it goes. I think it just keeps going. To be honest, it might just keep going. If that helps. That's a lot of undos. To be honest, I don't often use undos if I go really, really far. I learned this in Photoshop, but this one also has it. I have the history tool. If I scroll all the way up, technically, this is as far as I can go backwards. It's pretty far. You can go pretty far. I don't know if you can do it through undo, but you can go backwards. For sure. Oh, actually, we should probably get rid of all these lines. Where was I? I made a new layer. Smart me. I found it. Okay. Also, my setup, apparently some artists don't do this, but I learned to do this when I was much younger because I started using Wacom. I think when they had the buttons on the pen as a teenager, I think it already had it. This button here is my undo, and I think this one is my right click. No, this is my hand. I never used this one though. For some reason, I really should. Because in Clip Studio, I can't turn it back off. So there's no point in me pressing this button because I can't turn it off. Yeah, I think I have a button on my tablet to switch here. Yeah. This is the eraser. That's it. I apparently only have the eraser. Maybe you should reset it so it works better. Yeah, I could be more optimized. I'm definitely not. I'm not doing this right. But it takes desperation. It's only when I'm in a desperate situation where I'm like, I should learn how to do that. She has a little bit of sunburn, for the aesthetic, you know? Also, I keep picking up this technique and then putting it down. I keep forgetting. I'm gonna do it this time. I don't know how well it's gonna work though. I'm gonna do it in normal, so you can see what I'm doing. Honestly, there's a map for this, a color map, to figure out where to put these colors. I don't remember them. I just think it. I think highlight and fat. That's what I think. Like where it's fat and also highlights the highest point for face. So if it's like fatty, I guess it would be like sticking out anyway, so it would get highlight. So like this area versus the edges of the face are not. That's my logic anyway. I'll blend it. Don't worry. I know it looks kind of insane right now. Like a clown. And for blendy blend. You know, there was an artist who went viral a good while ago doing like a technique, not this technique, but something similar with overlay. And then I recently found them on Instagram, and turns out they're Canadian. And then we became mutuals. I mentioned it on Threads recently, where it's really easy if you just like, if you find another Canadian out in the wild, because you just assume everybody on the internet is American. That you just go, oh, you're one of us! And then you immediately become friends. It's just how it works. And then I'm gonna switch to overlay. Let's see if it works. If overlay doesn't work, I'll find some layer mode because it's just adding some color variation in the face. That's it. Okay, well, soft light isn't it? If multiply is it, I'm going to riot. I'm going to riot. I'm going to the company that made League of Legends. And I'm going to ask them questions because they seem like they would know. What am I talking about? Okay, well, vivid light definitely isn't it. Feels like it's a difference between multiply and overlay together. But one of you is more insane than the other. This is such a subtle thing, right? It's like you can hardly see it, but it's when I'm painting that I have to pick a bunch of colors and like blend the face. So we're going to keep it. Is this the point where I merge? No. Yes. Yes, it is, actually. And then I'm going to lock my layer. No, I'm going to do another clipping mask. I'm going to do the shadow. Sometimes I do this out of order. I've asked on stream one time, like, what's my process? Because even I don't remember. And it turns out, yeah, I just change it every time, so it's whatever. I'm gonna take, if it's a warm light. Actually, I really should plan this out. Okay, hold on. Whoa. So, I'm thinking the sword is glowing. We don't see the glowy part yet, but for symbolism's sake, let me fill it in. I don't remember how high it is. Okay, that's a little bit intense, but alright then. Okay, sure. Okay, it's a little bit not right, but you know, now you know where the color is going to be, right? Like the light is. So if the light is like that, I'm imagining it's gonna be like here, right? Obviously. Oh, okay, hold on. Sorry. Here. The hand is a little bit, but the hand would turn more red because light is glowing through it. Okay, alright. This is gonna be a pretty strong light, so it's going to be affecting the bottom of her chin here. Here. I'm planning it out, but I don't know how effective I am. Here, because we can't see underneath here. So this is also glowing, so here. And then the rest of the light, I think, is quite soft. Which is why I wanted to end her dress here, because then it just like fades out from the glow. Then it works, right? That was my thinking. I don't know if it's gonna work. We're gonna find out. This is kind of the lighting that you see in a horror movie, though. I actually put the shadow here, but I probably should. Whatever. I have to be very careful not to make her look like a villain. This is extra shiny, so this would be lit. So lit, bro. Technically, this wouldn't be lit. I think this side here is going to be supporting. Supporting meaning like you look at it, it draws you toward her face or toward the sword. bottom of her lip. Okay, that's my plan. Not in this color. Not really. So then what I can do is I can actually select, I don't know if this is gonna work. I'm experimenting. I can select all the pixels in the layer. You can also do this in Photoshop. I'm very glad that I can do it here as well. So if the color is warm, I'm thinking yellow, orange. This is kind of like yellow, orange, right? I'm thinking the shadow should be blue. It works for Zelda, right? Oh, I'm gonna take a blue. I'm gonna figure out, I hope this works. Do it in multiply, of course. Alright, very low opacity over here. Gotta invert first. There we go. Do you see what I mean? That she looks like a a villain? I have to be very careful. This is very intense. But when you combine it together, it starts to work a little bit, but it's a little intense. Hold on. Actually, before I do that, hold on. I got a better idea. This I'm gonna show you what I'm doing. Keep in mind, her lines are missing, right? But this is a tool that I didn't know that existed. So let me show you. Let me show you. So this multiply, it has nothing in it. If I go like this, okay, it's a clipping mask. If I do this one here, the layer mask, I think Procreate also has this, but like, I think it is called layer mask, right? Yeah. They also have alpha mask, and I don't remember what that's for. Some things in Procreate, I'm just like, I don't know, I don't need that, whatever. So I can do this. I think Clip Studio does it kind of backwards though. So if I delete this, it removes it. So if I select this and delete it, like that. And now all I need to do is put it back where it came from. And then it looks the same. Now, when I erase the layer mask, I can add it back if I mess up. And I don't have to go color pick it, because that's really annoying. Because now there's like a filter on it. So let me erase around her face, because that seems scary. And this is what I meant by this part is supporting. This part is not very well lit. I am going to, within the shadow, add like lighting in there, but I'll do it on the layer, the color layer itself. So I'm just changing the color so it's not so dark. So it's still a shadow, but it still looks cool. I think this whole part can be pretty light. It's gonna be really dark if I don't add a light. I'm gonna do that. And then her hair is the part that's actually dark because it's behind. So let me catch the light here. I think that would look prettier, and also her hair is shiny, so it can pick up. Alright, and then on the layer itself, I think I can do this. I hope it works. I'm going to maybe add like a pinky color within it. But now the shadow isn't one pure color either. There's variation. Basically, when I color, I try to add as many variations as possible. That's how I do it. Because what often I think things look flat if you just use one color throughout the whole thing, because life is not like that. Life is, you have lots of colors. Our eyeballs are advanced to see lots of colors, so take advantage. I can reduce this so it's not so dark. Or I can change the layer type. That's color burn, that's crazy. I can also duplicate it on top and see what I can do. Soft light is kind of pretty actually, because then it makes it more purple and it looks more stylized rather than big dark. I'm not mad at that. This just reverses what I just did. But it kind of looks cool. Maybe we should do a layer like that. Hold on. I'm just playing at this point. So this area, the area that's in shadow, if I simplify it, it forces us to look the right direction. But I don't want to make it too light because then I'm simplifying and then also adding a light source there and it makes it. All right, going back to this layer with the lights. The crazy lights. How do I make this shiny? Whoa. I mean, that it's shiny. I guess. Okay. I should have done the layer masking with this one too, but I did not. I proceeded to not do that. So that's cool. You can do it, it's just extra work for me. It doesn't really make sense, but just because the light is so crazy. I'm gonna skip the top. Like here, I'm not gonna add so much. Oh, this direction makes sense. It doesn't need to. We just want the focus to be on her face. Okay, basically, don't worry about the sword right now. One of you is making that underlight really intense, but I think I just have to paint it to figure it out. Okay, from this point, I think I can actually add that ring around the bright light. You know when something's like really bright, it like has a ring of color? I don't know what that phenomenon is called. But at the edges, I'm going to make it red. Also, her fingers should be very red, so we're going to do that anyway. At least with skin, I don't know if this is like just all things, but at least with skin, when light hits it, it makes the skin like, if it's in an area where you can see translucency, it makes it red, right? Subsurface scattering and whatever. But then there's no rule saying that I can't apply it everywhere. It doesn't logically make sense, but does it look cool? Yes, therefore we're doing it that way. Just add orange. Yeah. The sword is cracking me up. Like, it's so ridiculous looking right now, but it's okay. Okay. And now... we can do the... line colors. I find a nice medium here. All right. So taking the colors that are actually in the painting. Also, this is the point where I color her eyes, because yeah, I'm not silly. I knew her eye color was not brown. But I also don't remember what her eye color is. It's not blue, right? It's blue-green, right? Teal? Right? No? Green? Blue-green? Green? Is it Link's eyes are blue and Zelda's eyes are green? And also, has it always been that way? Also, we're very close. What is going on? I zoomed in the camera because I was really far away for some reason. But then, now we were too close. I'm gonna go with green. Did I do that the first time? Sorry, what? This is blue. What's going on? Suspicious. And then turns out when I add the color, it doesn't even show up. That's hilarious. I think that's good. Okay. I'm scared I'm gonna mess up. So... I'm going to duplicate it. I'm going to lock it. And then I'm going to... break my layers. Kinda looks cool this way, but... looks like I didn't clip this properly. Hold on. To do it manually. Okay. I'm going to merge it without the sword because the sword obviously we still have to do stuff to it, so for now I'll paint her without the sword. And I don't know. Wouldn't it be cute if I could animate and then I animate the sword to like show up? Like magically. Ooh. Can't animate, so some animator wants to do that. Enjoy. Hold on. I accidentally merged her with the amiibo. Amiibo? Hey now. This is not what dreams are made of. Alright, as you can see, she is now one with the cosmos. This is the part where we say a prayer, and then we pray Azuki can figure it out. I hope I can. I hope so. Okay, itakimasu. First, I'm gonna do it on a, as you can see, there's an empty layer. I'm not doing it on top of her because I'm scared. I'm going to use, for the skin, I'm going to use this brush. The round brush. I need to think I shouldn't have gotten rid of my 3D model because it could have helped here. Face is first, right? I always don't know where to start, and then I'm like, wait, I should be doing the face. Decided to go with the airbrush instead. And then from the airbrush I can pick out the colors and then piece. That's how I do it. CC. Like CC cream. Wow, I should save, huh? Okay. Alright. Maybe I should start talking about this year, huh? So this was actually my first year as a full-time artist. So if you're here, thank you very much. Welcome to Azuki history. Very big moment. I did start streaming like many years ago, but I didn't do it nearly to this, you know, regular level. I streamed like here and there when I felt like it. Sometimes with friends if they felt like it. So I think I started streaming. I didn't start the year streaming. It was when I went full time and then realized, man, I'm too extroverted. This is actually, I'm kind of lonely. I can't be like by myself drawing all the time. I don't see my friends and I'm so busy all the time that I can't, and my friends have moved away. So I was getting kind of sad. And that's how streaming came along. So it means very much when y'all show up, for sure, because that's the reason I started. Not to show off my wicked art skills. Even though it does help, I guess, to like, you know, promote my shop and whatever. Because I need to have some logic behind doing it so regularly. But the main reason was that. It's been a fun year. December has been really dead though. Had some really bad markets, bad back to back. And then I had some really slow streams back to back. And I had a lot of flops on social media back to back. So December was starting to get a little bit, oh my god, what's happening? Are we okay for next year? But rest assured, I'll be back in 2025. And I think everybody's just, you know, everybody's in the same mood of like, oh man, try again next year, for real. That's not so bad. For the most part. I think the summer was the most exciting for me. Or maybe like right when I quit my job. But then it was winter, so I don't think it was, because I'm sure I was very stressed. Winter. Winter for me is just stressful. I might not be able to speak the language, but definitely not made for North American weather. As in this far north, you know? Definitely made for like hot European sun or South America. Did you know that, actually? Can't believe. We've gone through a whole year and you don't know. I'm not actually born in Canada. He's an immigrant. I think first gen, that's what they would call it, first gen immigrant. And then for my Japanese side, there's a term for this. I think I'm on the third generation immigrant. Speaking of, actually, this is relevant, I swear. Actually, a lot of people who rated me this year on Twitch were fellow Latin streamers. Really nice. So there's really a sense of community there. It's really nice. At art markets and stuff, though, I have seen. I think I've connected more with artists in person than online. Like it was so nice. I think because you were so nervous when you go places in person, but you're also so excited. You want to share it with somebody. So it was really nice going to those big events, like Toronto Game Expo for one. I ran into a lot of artists who are Canadian, of course, because they're here. And they were just like really supportive and so sweet. And then we all bought from each other and we all had no income because everybody's so talented. But yeah, it was really, I look forward to doing more. I am going to Toronto Game Expo, I believe it's in March. So the next one. So then maybe if you're Canadian, you can see this one there. Because I do hope to do this next year. I just saw the hydrate. I'm so sorry first. I don't know, I looked at it and then I was like, there's nobody redeemed anything. And then I'm like, somebody clearly redeemed something. Which, what are you doing? Why you lie to me? I can drink water. And if you're here, you should also probably drink some water. No, I'm legit looking at the chat and I'm like, yo, it doesn't save. What the heck? At some point, if I don't do it throughout, I'll definitely do it at the end. I'll show off what we did this year. Did a lot, actually. Most of the streams, I think from October to November, though, October to beginning of December, I did mostly commissions because I kind of got swamped because of events like Toronto Game Expo, of course. Oh, now I can show you the before and after, by the way. As I was yapping, I was doing things. Is the angle right? Is it the right angle? Is it a triangle? Is it a cute angle? Like you? Ooh. Bad pickup lines. I don't need to pick you up. You're already at my stream. This eye, I think, is kind of incorrect. Watch me have drawn that whole thing and then realize, wait, the angle's wrong. Could be a possibility. You think her face is more rounded? Is she looking downward though? Flesh doesn't really look like she's looking downward. She's looking down now. She looking down at the sword? What's she looking at? I think her eye could be more pushed this way. Irregular pupils. That's not a circle, that's a... I don't know what that is, but it's not a circle. Only thing is, one eye looks like it's more open than the other. Yes, let me liquefy with this big, gigantic brush. Well, this is my first year posting YouTube videos as well. I mean, I did post one time lapse, but that's like not really much, not very involved really. I now do those as shorts all the time. So if you follow me on YouTube, you've subscribed on YouTube, you will see shorts all the time. You don't really see them on Instagram because Instagram hates me. Not the people who follow me, just Instagram hates me. It's sentient, it knows. And TikTok is just a little bit weird. So if you're on YouTube, then you'll see them. So everything that we do on stream, you can see them in short form, essentially. There's a lot of things missing. So it's still nice to see them on stream. Like it's not that I cut it out, it's just the software can't record all the small changes and design decisions made. Some people admit that, right? The little pink inner part. I feel like her nose is too small. I saw this really weird filter on TikTok, or like this really weird trend going on, where it was like saying that all girls look better with a smaller nose. That was a weird one. Zelda can have a nose. You can have a bigger nose. That was a ridiculous concept. That was criminal, actually. Justice for the big noses. This might be a little weird looking. You can tell without even zooming in. In fact, We might be looking at the wrong angle. Maybe she be this way. Kind of looking downward now. No, she's looking. Wow, I'm confused. I'm confused by the angle. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, her eye was correct before because she's tilting her head, but she's looking. Oh my god, no, it's just history. Where are you, history? It was so long ago. Never mind. It's hopeless. I'll just pick here. So she's looking like her. This is the bottom part of her, kind of. Not really well done. As opposed to medium rare. So technically, we're supposed to see a little bit of the bottom of her nose. This part of her eye. It is supposed to be like this because if we were looking at her straight on, it would work that way, but we're not. Her eyebrows, I think, are actually much thicker. At least in the game they are. I tend to give these kind of thick eyebrows to the characters that are like... I don't know how to explain. Just softy characters. I don't know what anime character inspired that, but... When she's looking downward, this should be in shadow. Also, I forgot, this is merged, so now if I make a mistake, this is... I have to go back quite far. I do think proportion-wise there's something a little weird. Because if you're looking at her from below, this part would be bigger. The top of her head should be more shallow. We established in the last stream that her forehead is actually kind of big to fit this head. The emotion that I was going for was like she knows Link is safe, and she knows the sword is gonna get back to him. So that's why she's smiling. Versus the piece I made in 2023 before I played the game. Where I made her sad because Link and her are separated. I just don't know how these lips are supposed to work in this angle. That's why I'm like playing around with it. In fact, I think this shadow wouldn't even be here. That makes more sense. Her eye is not looking the right way. I think when I added this part, it broke it. Yeah, it was. Okay. Naturally. Of course. This Zelda, in my world, I guess, she has the most intense eyelash extensions known to man. Goodness gracious. Alright, we got stuck there for a little bit, but let me zoom out. Wait, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. We changed the angle, I don't. It'll work. I feel like I need to make her eyes bigger or something in order to compensate for the size, because these are going to be quite small. Or I just need a bigger head or bigger in general. Tilts a little bit. If I do this, it looks like huh? Maybe I should flip her. Flip her like she's a pancake. Doesn't it look like more correct up close? But then when I zoom out, it's like not correct. I don't like it. I don't like how art does that. Why do you look right when I'm up close to you and then I zoom out and I'm like, why do you look crazy? Sure, I'll take it. I'll take it. I will probably have to go over it and like line again to make things more sharp. But I think she looks softer now. Hold on, let me test this one theory. Wait, did that make it better? I think it fixed the angle thing. Dude, sometimes I just use Liquify, and then I don't know if it's like solving the problem or just making me so confused that I get to a point where I'm like, yeah, that's right. Alright, sure, I'll take it. Sure. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, moving on. Let's move on. Hands? Because hands are the next annoying thing. I mean, faces aren't annoying to me. It's just the more difficult thing. Because humans are very good at finding what's wrong with faces. But this side of the hand, we do as little detailing, not detailing, shading and everything. That way, it doesn't pull focus. I might not have the layer anymore, but you can see. Oh my god, her angle changed so much, actually. We're gonna have to fix that. Her angle changed significantly. Like, she should be looking even more. Actually, yeah, she should, because she doesn't really look like she's looking at it. Which is kind of a problem. Kind of a little bit. Hold on. If I can fix it though, we don't have to redraw stuff. I have this habit all the time where I draw it looking further over, and then when I paint, I somehow change the angle. I don't know what's wrong with me. Addicted to the 3/4 angle. Can't survive without it. 5/8? No, not good enough. Give me 3/4, please. See now? I mean, I've shifted features about, but I think now it works better. Anyway, let's move on. Alright, we're stuck for too long. Let's go. This part, I think this part is covered by the sword, actually. Her thumb is here. When it comes to drawing fingers, I feel like I don't actually draw them that well. Like, I see some artists sometimes where I'm like, dang, you really drew the whole, like, everything. You drew all of the details. Crazy. I don't even know that where those are, so... Ooh. So I tend to... I don't want to say slack, but I don't put as much detail on the hands. That face is gonna bother me, but we're gonna keep coming back to it after time, because I need time away from it to figure out what's wrong with it. Because I always have that where I like come back to a painting after like 5 minutes and then I'm like, oh, why was this so difficult to fix? I found the solution in 2 seconds, like low-key judging myself. But like, why? It's just, I'm the same person. Doesn't make any sense. This part of the necklace is not part of the neck. Like, this shouldn't be such a harsh one. See, if I cleaned this up earlier, I wouldn't have to do all these additional strokes, but sometimes those additional strokes add something. It tells a story. The story of how I'm lazy. Very lazy. Hey, lazy isn't bad if you can figure out a way to make it work. It's bothering me now. Can't fix it from up close, so let's fix it from afar, I guess. Like makeup. Or like hooded eye makeup, have you seen that? For example, me. If I put like a bunch of makeup on my eyelid, and then I look up, you actually can't see it. So, you have to do like some tricky illusion stuff. Like put more makeup or something, or just put it in select places so it looks correct. And for this case, I put more in order for us to see, but like up close it looks ridiculous, but afar it looks right. So I'm gonna believe the one that's from afar. So. Doing my best to like simplify my art style for like stickers and things, but this one is beginning to look like it might end up as the stylized rendered style. But I think that works better. I think the other one will be the other style. This one I think is more like a romantic scene, like an emotional scene, so it makes sense. I hope it makes sense. I sure hope it does. What is the story here? Why is it like this? Pen this time, because I have this issue with some of my stickers. If you zoom out, if you're looking at it for the first time, where's her nose? It's really hard to see. And now you can see her nose. Better. Really, I think this should be. You can tell I'm procrastinating on the hands. How, like, based on how often I escape the hands. Like, I start doing them, and then you see me jump somewhere else because I don't enjoy doing the hands. I think I do the same thing with hair. Actually, you know what? Somebody keep track of that. Do I do that? I think I do. What's the story here? Why is this like a wide ruling? To be honest, I don't remember which Zelda game this song is from. I do enjoy it. Ooh, black? Pure black? I don't know if I like that. Favorite purple. As much as I can, trying to avoid black. Oh, they're supposed to be doing it. Trying to calculate where the shadows are for this. Only type of calculation I know how to do. Math? Miss me with that. I don't want to do math. Add the purple on this side somehow. That don't make any sense. Oh, my chat is like broken as heck. What the heck? But congrats on finishing your first drawing with Clip Studio. I saw that you chatted it a while ago. I don't know what happened. I don't know what's going on. I'm sorry. But congratulations. That's a pretty big achievement for the end of the year. If I do say so myself. I got distracted by the cute dinosaur, probably. That's probably what happened. I was like, dinosaur? Okay, newbie streamer, as I have mentioned, as time goes on. Or it's more like if it's very active in the chat, then I actually look at the chat more often. But then if it's like something like this, I get locked in and then I'm like, oh, oh. But also because I'm looking at two different chat boxes. Ooh. Now she looks scary. How many times do you think I'm gonna fix this face? Place your bets now. I'm so bad about fixing faces that I actually sometimes I repaint artworks. Like minimum like 2 months later fix the face that I'm like, that's broken, it looks weird, it bothers me, it keeps me up at night, I gotta do it. I think that was more a 2024 problem. I did so many repaints in 2024 and then in 2025 I did a lot of commissions, so then I didn't have time to do anything personal. I did some like a lot of fan art actually, mostly toward the end here, as we're, you know, as you can see, I'm doing it. I wonder what else we did on stream actually. We actually did a lot on stream. We even did my most popular artwork on stream. Did you know that? Isn't that crazy? This one. This is the my most popular. It's the watermark version, because the other ones are flipped upside down for printing. But yeah, this is my most popular one from 2025. To be honest, I feel like the art style is like quite different from the other stuff from this year. Sorry, I was taking a break from staring at her face, so I'm going to open random things that I worked on this year. We even did this one. We did a lot on stream. This one, but I finished it off stream. The color correction, it was like kind of dull. And then I'm gonna go through them, and then you're gonna see how trippy my style, not even progression, is, just like the style situation. This one I also finished off stream, but I did majority of it on stream. I just fixed things. So, do these even look related? Do they even look like they're made by the same person? Sometimes I worry a little bit. Ooh. What else did I do on stream? that you can't see from the past 2 weeks. This one I also finished off stream, but most of it. This one's broken though. I don't know what happened to this one, to be honest. I don't know what happened to this file. Look at how crazy it is. What? Like what? It broke. I don't know what I did to it, but it's broken. So I did like, you can see in the files, this is what it was. I think this is what it was at the end of the stream. And then this is what it was after I fixed it. This is also one of my most popular pieces. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't get it. It's not my favorite of mine. Maybe because I changed art styles and I'm not as used to it, or it's just, I don't know, but people tend to like it in person. So I'm like, okay, I'll take it. It's a repaint, so I did the design stuff on stream as well. This one is my favorite though. I had a really fun time doing this one on stream. So I did do an original on stream. I did a lot of fan art, but this one is the one personal one. But it gets turned into merchandise anyway because I think I like it. I'm selfish. And I want to see it up there. But like, look, there's so many different art styles. So we got this one. We got this one. Honestly, this might not even be the final. I feel like the final is brighter. Maybe I'm just tripping. This one. So these three are kind of related. They were made at the same time almost. But this one is like super heavy line art. And then this one has the line art, but it's less anime and more painterly, like a blend. This one was taking this technique and then also the Huntrix one. Like I blended the techniques. And then I threw them out the window the second I drew anybody realistic. I mean, it's stylized, right? But like a real person, when I draw it, it's like totally different. I don't know, man. It was a trippy year. So my style is very confused. And now it looks like this. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening. I do think her eyes could be bigger though, still. Anyway, moving on. We can review what I did later. I'm gonna do clipping mask because I'm kind of nervous. That might be why I'm procrastinating. Like, I don't know, I'm scared. I am gonna flip her in a second. There's something going on with that face. I knew we were gonna run into a problem. I called it. I did call it. I don't think she looks like horror movie-esque anymore, the lighting. Which is good. That's good. I think the thing is that she looks older. That's what's tripping me out. I'm like, why does she look so much older in this version? Like, was the stress of Link taking forever to show up and do his hero duties, like stressing her out so bad that she's aged? Like, why is she so old? What happened? That's why I'm like frustrated drawing this. I'm like, why are her proportions wrong? She looks a little bit more like an adult than, I mean, she is an adult, but like she looks more like mature Zelda than like a youthful cutesy art style. She's kind of more close to what I'm going for. Oh my goodness. Let me literally make her eyes massive. Okay, hold on. The vision isn't there yet. Hold on. Ooh, thank you so much for the follow. We might have to do some really important emergency eyeliner fixing, but... Okay, with bigger eyes, is she better? No. One is drifting. Hey girl. Crazy definition of lazy eye. Literally drifting somewhere else. I don't think that fixed it though. I think she still looks... No, I don't think that's a solution. I'ma find it. I'ma find the solution. Honestly, she doesn't look that bad up close. It's more when we zoom out. There's like a line that's missing. We didn't cross a line. We disintegrated the line. Did that fix it? I can't tell. I can't tell anymore. I'm gonna exaggerate this because it feels kinda, I don't know, boxy? Like, it looks like a perfectly straight line. A little bit weird to me. So, soften her up a little. I mean, we did use a 3D model for her body, so maybe that's why she looks stiff. But like, sometimes the best art styles are the ones that like, yeah, that don't make sense. That arm is a noodle. But it looks cool and it does the job better, so like it portrays the emotion better. I'm scared of this dress. Like it looks like a lot of work. I'm scared. I'm not like, normally I'd be like, ah yeah, let's just put on a movie marathon and we'll just do it. I can't really do that on stream. Well, technically, well, I could, right? But I'm not gonna do that. to be honest. It's so dreary outside that I've been listening to a lot of Hatsune Miku. And ooh, fun news. Actually, the Miku artwork that I worked on, also on stream, I finished it. I didn't want to show it because I finished it and I wanted it to be a surprise. But then, okay. Close your eyes for 2 seconds because the background for some reason is like neon green and I didn't turn it off. Close your eyes, okay? Yeah, 1, 2, or if you don't close your eyes, I warned you. Okay. Alright. Wow! Let me turn it off, it's really strong. Okay. So, the last Miku that I worked on, I did change it a little bit because for printing purposes, I needed to make it brighter. But this was also done on stream, and I just finalized the standee and it's getting sent to me now. So I hope it turns out really pretty and cute. It's gonna be all rainbow and fancy. I have never really showed them on YouTube because it's not really possible. Or Twitch. I can't really show either of you. Kind of. How would I show it, right? But this is another thing that we worked on this year. Yeah. Ooh. Also, hello, Smugsy. How are you? I went through all the stuff because this is my last stream of the year. I'm going on vacation. 2 weeks. This means 4. 2-week vacation. The longest vacation I have in the year, actually. I think my only other vacations were like a few days. So, proper vacation. So now I'm doing the end of year recap, kind of, and showing all the things that I worked on this year, which is a lot. And also, just like a kind of a recap so everyone remembers what my art looks like because my art style is so random. I'm going through an identity crisis, apparently. So I need to remind people, listen, it's all by me. They just look different every time. So this is one art style. And then this is another one. These are both standees, actually, so they are going to be next to each other, and they're going to match. But I think this one, I think they updated the way that they print them, so maybe they won't look the exact same. I wonder which is the first one I did on stream. I do not remember. From this year? Can't remember. But we went on quite the adventure, for sure. This year, my art style has become more anime because of my merchandise. It's like really big prints, so I made it more easy to understand from afar. For example, this one does really well in person because it's very bright and the eyes are huge. So when you're looking at it from afar, you can see it and you know what it looks like. Versus like, I don't know, this one. No, this one you can definitely understand what's going on. What am I talking about? Do I have one that's like complicated to understand what's happening? No, because obviously I changed it, right? So why would I have that problem now? I caught it. Huh. I do wonder which one was the first of this year. Oh no. But we did do this challenge. I did some challenges a while back. This I remember we did it in the summer, so this was probably closer to one of the first that I did in the year. So we got 10 second, 30 second, 1 minute, 5 minute, and then separated. 30 minutes or 10 minutes starts to look like something, and then 30 minutes it starts to have color. And then we tested. Apparently, I didn't turn on the timer correctly. I don't think I ever had the chance to say it after this. I didn't actually turn on the timer correctly, so the timer wasn't going. So I thought I surpassed 1 hour, but this was actually done in 50 minutes. So that means I can finish a portrait in 50 minutes, which is quite a feat. So in 2025, I got much faster. Yeah. Okay, let me go back. Every few minutes, I like pause because I don't want to draw something complicated. I'm trying to see how I can make her look younger and maybe more feminine. Maybe that's the issue. I don't know what's going on. We are definitely gonna have to simplify this. Because it's gonna be tiny. 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 Okay, nobody's neck is this skinny, but anime logic, okay? Shh, it's okay. Don't hurt me. Don't fight me on it. Just nod and be okay with it. Man! I don't know how to solve that. It might just be like it's like a color thing. I don't know, okay? I don't... I don't know. Moving on. Let's move on. Let's just stop. Oh, also, if you showed up later, we're also doing this one today. We might go a little bit over because yesterday I actually cut the stream at 3 hours because I didn't want to color. Maybe I could have saved us some time today. I don't know. Whatever. Who cares? But this one will be in the other style. So I'm really... This is the video. This is the stream. To prove that they're both me. I swear they're all me. Oh, also, he has a sword. Right. Yeah. I've been working on it without the sword for so long that, like, I kind of forget that it's there. But it's there. It's hopeless, man. It's hopeless. I don't know how to fix that. Because if I do this, she looks too sharp. And then if I go like this, she looks, like she's got weight in her face. That's not correct. It may be a lighting thing, actually, now that I think about it. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Future me will have a field day with that one. Let's just keep going. Alright, this hand I've been avoiding this whole time. It's time! I didn't make the joke this time. But now that I've mentioned it, I have to make the joke. It's time to duel. Who are we dueling, though? Also, my partner called me out for that. He was like, have you even watched Yu-Gi-Oh? Can you even name 3 characters in Yu-Gi-Oh? And I said, well, Yugi and Kaiba. That's it. I actually only know the 2 characters. I didn't really watch Yu-Gi-Oh when I was younger. To be honest, I didn't watch that much Pokemon either. So many artists do like Pokemon fan art, and that's the one that I won't do because I don't actually watch. I didn't play much of it, didn't watch much of it. So it would feel like I would feel like a fraud. But I do have a bunch of Pokemon merch, so it's like unavoidable if you go to Japan. You can't avoid it. It's even on their sewer, is it grates? Not the grates, the lids. Can't escape it. Pokemon has Japan under chokehold, which frustrates me just for the fact that, like, Zelda, I can't find Zelda anywhere. What is this? It's very difficult to find official Zelda merchandise that is like cute. do have like a Zelda shirt. But it's not that cute. It looks like it was made for a dude. Just like the stereotypical gamer dude. Nothing wrong with that because I still bought it, right? However, it was like, oh yeah, we don't have anything pink and girly for you that's Zelda related. And then there's Animal Crossing, where they're like, yeah, we've got all the cute stuff. Which makes sense. I get it. But like, official Zelda couldn't come out with earrings or something? Like something for me? Come on, man. If you're not gonna let me play the girl character, could you at least give me something? And so that's how we're here. And I'm drawing cutesy, girly things. Well, it's not even that girly to me. Just things incorporating Zelda at all. Like the character, not the game. Because if you try and find merchandise, it's just like all Link. Which like, yes, of course. However, my girl Zelda. It looks like a hand, right? I procrastinated for a century, but I think it now looks like a hand. If you glow a light under here, I think your nail still shows. Yeah, that's a hand. Hooray! Now we go back to this one, because I definitely gave up. It looks like I gave up, and I think I did give up, actually. I just realized that, Legacy's, comment, reply, chat. How can I not find words? Is, what's his name? Why can I only remember the Heimer part? Heimerdinger? Is that it? Oh my god, it is! Oh yeah! Memory! Only watched Arcane, so that's all I got. I did drop Kate this year, but I didn't do that on stream, so I'm not gonna show that off. Ooh. Alright, that hand looks like a hand now. Bring the sword back. Man, I really don't want to do that dress. Aw, man. I'd rather do like literally anything but the dress. I'm gonna pull in a reference for the dress though. Wait, also, I didn't realize this. She has makeup on, right? Oh, could have missed that. Right here. Completely forgot that was a thing. I do feel like her eyes are too close together. Okay, right, we have to flip her, right? I was saying that we have to flip her. Time to flip. Let me find all of my problems. Oh. Is she like super broken? Okay, she's not that bad. But we can already see kind of like, oh, there's some issues, right? Some issues. I'm not gonna put the makeup yet. I'm going to fix. If it first you fix and you don't succeed, then I guess you gotta flip. Oh man, really hope we can figure this out. I always find it frustrating when I'm doing this on stream. When I have to like fix something like that feels super obvious. It feels obvious, but I don't know what it is. So that means my eye is better than my skill actually. Which is a frustrating place to be, because then you're like, I know something's wrong, I just can't prove it. Have you ever seen those comments? Like, I know this, I just can't prove this. That's how I feel. Oh, there's actually like I saw it forever ago. I think I have it saved on like Pinterest. But with anime characters, so I mean, I'll just show you the example because I don't know how to explain this exactly. So like with I don't know, really intense characters, like dude characters that are like kind of strong, they tend to exaggerate this part of the face. Right? Usually it's a Western feature thing, but like you see it in like some characters in Overwatch. The Anzo, I think he has really sharp feature here because his character matches that personality. But when they draw anime characters that are soft, or like they try and stylize to simplify, rather than having it like this, which I tend to exaggerate this because I'm using my own face as reference. But actually I'm pretty flat, so I don't know where I got it, but I'm exaggerating certain features that I recognize or whatever. But in anime, they try to reduce this line as much as possible, where it still has cheekbones, but this might not be everybody's art style, but there is a art tips thing that showed it, and I was like, you know what? If I'm trying to simplify her and make her look younger, that's probably what I should do. Probably, I don't know anymore. Someday, somewhere, I'll find the solution to my problems. Crashing out on stream. That's the problem with streaming so often. There's too many options. There's too many opportunities for you to see me lose my marbles. I don't even have marbles. So how do you lose what you don't have? Real question. Is it her ear? This whole time I'm like, wait. Hold on. Hold on a second. I've done this mistake before. I think her ear is supposed to be this way. Holy cow. If that's the solution, I hate everything. But then there's the risk I'll flip it and then it'll look worse. So like this is the riskiest surgery procedure ever. High risk of mortality. Fatal mortality. Mortal Kombat style. Finish him. Alright, alright, alright. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm going to flip her back. Say a prayer. Yeah, she looks better. What the heck? I got it. Still not quite there, but better, for sure. Hey, listen, when I stream, you're just seeing the realistic art process, okay? Like, this is genuinely what it's like to be drawing alone and crashing out and thinking, maybe I don't know how to draw, actually. What am I doing? You're just here for it. You can't judge me for my bad art skills. And if you are, you do it. You try it. It's hard. Goodness. That's weird. There's something disconnected still, and I can see it. I still don't know what it is. No! Please sort yourself out, Zelda. I don't know what's wrong with your face. Fix yourself. I look like a lunatic. Stop making me look crazy. I don't like looking crazy on stream. The music is so calming and I'm proceeding to lose my mind. I hope this is entertaining. Like maybe not the art stuff, maybe me losing. I'm trying on my stream, I have a policy of like no swearing, and part of the reason is I know there's like a lot of young people who watch me, but then the other part is I swear actually a lot in reality. And I'm like, no, stop. I need to have some professional caliber. If I start, I will never stop. So that's the actual reason. Not like I'm scared. But right now, in my mind, it's just like Animal Crossing, like gibberish swearing. Especially because when I did game on stream a few times, and I'm not a good gamer, much worse in my drawing skills. Arguably, drawing skills, I have some. But can you imagine if I started swearing? It'd be over for us. It would just be like one whole line of like, beep. Like that's it. That's all you would ever hear. Okay, her head is too small for her body. I'm seeing it. Especially because I've been playing Expedition. Have you noticed in Expedition, their heads are like bigger than their bodies? Like their shoulders are actually quite small. Do we make the head bigger or do we make the body smaller? I think it makes more sense to make the head bigger, right? I'm gonna duplicate this first. I think this is also a scary, mortal decision. 'Cause, 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 But because my art style is like semi-realistic, sometimes I make it bigger and it looks really weird. This looks like she was like her head only like blew up like a bobblehead, and it's weird. Is that better? Does that look any different? I don't know anymore. Just take it. I don't... Okay. Fine. Fine. I want to solidify these pieces before I try and do the dress. That's why I'm like being finicky now, because the dress is like clearly it's a pain, so to make sure everything works first. Also, arms are like weirdly long. You ever notice that? Whenever I draw arms, I draw them a little bit too short, and then I realize I'm wrong. They actually should be longer, but it looks weird to me. That's why I draw it wrong, because it just looks weird. Like the correct way is wrong in my mind. Maybe I have short arms. I don't know. Maybe that's why. I don't think I do. I don't know where this came from. Alright, I was looking for a reference for this dress, right? Okay, alright, finally. Finally. I also need a reference for the sword. I can assure you I am going to be fixing her face even off stream, but for now, this is pretty good, I think. I'm gonna put her makeup back on. Doesn't this remind you of like that tear tattoo that people can get? Okay, but like, I need to check. If anybody's watching, you can tell me, does she look like Zelda? That's the important part. Everything else, who cares? But does she look like Zelda? That's the part that it's like, yeah, that kind of needs to read. She's gotta. If she doesn't look like Zelda, we should give up here. We should just stop. Okay. Sword. I need to make it the broken one. What's it called? Corrupted sword? Yeah, it is. Wait, sorry. When I searched this up, I searched up corrupted, right? And the first thing that shows up is corrupted master sword, because I'm looking at Zelda, right? That makes sense. And then the second thing that shows up is corrupted pure vanilla cookie from the game Cookie Run. Actually, there's this one artist that I really like who redesigns the cookie designs as like real people, like real characters. Human characters, I should say. Right, corrupted master sword. Okay. Right. To be honest, I prefer Breath of the Wild over Tears. I know, controversial opinion. I don't really know why. There are pros and cons. I love both games. So it's interesting that I decided, of all the things that I want to design, I want to draw Zelda from Tears of the Kingdom. I don't know, maybe it's the visual concept was striking to me. I don't know. I'm trying to find a good reference. Or maybe I should search up... what's the word? restored? Repaired? This is not helping me. Why is this so difficult to find? Oh, it's decayed. The decayed sword, and then... Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna pull in the decayed sword first. Okay, so this is a sword, right? The master sword. How close is my sword? It's pretty good, right? I stared at this sword for so long, so I would hope so. Now to repair it. I'm looking for like Master Sword Interior of the Kingdom. Maybe if I search that up, it'll show up. See, the only thing I can find is like this heavily exposed photo. That's not ideal. Maybe it is just like that. Okay, see, this is the photo that I can find. You can see why this is not the greatest reference. You can see why I'm struggling a little bit here. Okay, no, alright, okay. I think I can work with this. Let's flip it this way so I can understand what I'm looking at, because I can't flip things in my mind. Now here's the fun part. So this is what I originally did to see what we were doing. Now, I'm going to add... Are they the same pattern? They are, right? I'm going to add the corruption, the decayed part. And from that part, I'm going to add the gold using that. But the silver pieces that are silver are gonna stay silver. How should I do that? I'm gonna do it in a dark color first. It's gotta be dark. This color. Do we need such accuracy? No, not really, but... Bottom half is easy. It's all, like, gone. Also, I did have to shrink the sword. The sword is usually longer. Something like that. Yeah. And now is the fun part where we make it super shiny. That is the eraser tool, my friend. That's the wrong tool. It took me 4 tries. I don't know why. We do it like this first, and then on top of that. Around. So the sword glows when it's in Link's hand. I don't think it glows when it's in her hand. I think it just... the golden part would glow. But the actual sword in her hands is just simple. Yeah, based on like, I'm looking at other photos that looks like the case. Even in the official art, they don't pay attention to the design of the the decayed patterns. It doesn't matter. It don't matter. Okay, I can just do whatever I want now. Now we have to make it look like magic is flowing throughout it. I don't really know how. Figure it out then. Maybe like the edges. I don't know. Maybe I'll DIY this part. Figure this out. My style. We gotta make it even more impressive, don't we? Can't just leave it like this. Gotta be even more. Also, her hand. Race. Now it kind of looks like the glow is not even as strong as it could be. It could be bigger. Looking at how bright it is, I think it could be even bigger. So let's do that. I'm gonna use this pen this time. In fact, you know how I like shortened this sword? You can hardly see the seam now. There's a seam there, but you can hardly see it because I painted over it. So this. Oh no. Now it looks very glowy. And I think I want to do a thing where there are little glowing pieces. I don't think they go that well yet. Maybe blur it. You know. I accidentally opened the wrong thing. Okay. Maybe it's time that I fix this sword to match the lighting better. Originally I was gonna just line the sword and then like totally redraw it. Now you kind of match an art style. That was not my intention. If her face is lit like that, sword also has to be. Maybe not this side, not so. Is it beginning to look magical? Hope so. Man, I hope so. I sure hope so. I'm gonna merge the sword together now. It's one piece. One piece? The one piece. This I'm not really sure about. This, I think it's easier to apply on top of her rather than like paint with it. Alright, time to do the dress. I don't want to, but we have to do it. We gotta do it. Here is one reference. The official reference. I'm not in love with mine yet. I do think it's a bit too stiff. So I'm gonna have to play around with it. Probably not on stream because it looks like it's gonna take me forever to figure this out. This looks like a straight line. I feel like it's actually supposed to be like this. I don't know. But from afar, maybe we're fine. I don't know. Doesn't it sound like the game over screen for Mario? See, this is why you gotta show up to my streams. You won't wanna miss out on a personality like this. Said personality is just me making game over noises. Does she have a pattern on this piece? I don't think so. Man, I sure hope not, because I don't want to paint it. Alright. Alright. Let's see what's going on. First of all, we believe in me, right? I can do this, right? I'm gonna do it with the rough pen. Arguably, it will be faster than drawing it with line art, I think. Or that'll be the illusion, because I'll be making progress with it. This? Okay. We'll get in there. There absolutely was a hack to do this, I'm sure. I'm sure of it. I didn't use it, but it exists, I'm sure. Doesn't it look like this design is different from what I was using? Am I going to have two different references that don't match? Will anybody really notice though? Except for you, now that I've said it out loud. This is not the greatest. I really can't see what I'm doing. But we're gonna get a cosplay reference because those people, they study characters like crazy. So cosplay. Sorry, gotta search up the right one. I don't want to just like take somebody's cosplay and then not give them credit. I'm gonna take this unfortunate thing. Now you get to see what I'm looking at. And you can see my challenge. Listen, I'm getting through these challenges better than I was getting through the challenges in actually playing Breath of the Wild on stream. If you didn't know that, if you're new here, I did play it on stream. I played it very badly, to the point where people kept giving me advice, even though the title said replays. Like I'm replaying the game. People were coming in to give advice, and I was like, no, no, you don't understand. I've done this before. I'm just really bad. You don't have to rub it in. I get it. I know I'm bad, but it's for your entertainment and my entertainment. My entertainment is playing the game. Your entertainment is watching me be really bad at the game. Gotta hold up your side of the bargain. You gotta... That's how this works. You just gotta accept that I'm bad. Alright, so we got this piece, and then this piece that's here is kind of hidden. This piece is actually in little parts. This. Correct, yes. Oh my god, past me actually did her homework. She did some of this correct. This is a little bit high, I think, but I think it's fine. We omit this part because it's gonna be and in here. Okay, this is the part where I was like, bro, what's going on here? I don't know. I think that's probably why I stopped drawing it, because I was like, no, absolutely not. I don't think so. Draw this here, and we draw that there, and then we question the goddess. Hylia. What in Hylia's name? I can't remember. Is it Hylia or Helia? Also, if you know somebody who's named Leah, could you just go up to them and be like, "Hi, Leah," and then be like, like laugh at the reference you made in your head? Or are you socially intact? No, not socially well-adjusted. I mean, are you intact? Like, are you put together right? Clearly I am not. I have very bad jokes. They get me pretty far though. I'm pretty sure I got some of my jobs by just having really good humor, and I was not qualified. And I think I kept my jobs too for having good humor, and not because I was qualified even at the job. Like while doing the job, I mean, like they discovered finally, they're like, wow, she's not qualified to be doing this, but she's funny, so let me watch the little artist frantically run about and try and figure it out. It's funny. This part I don't really know how to draw. It does look like a llama. Okay, all right. I'm gonna figure this out. Watch me figure this out. Were you watching? Did you see? I figured it out. Huzzah. Hurrah. Praise Helia. Or, if you'd like, we can praise Apollo, because, yeah, our god or whatever. Started watching Percy Jackson again, or it's currently airing. Airing? I don't know if airing is the right word. It's streaming. It's on streaming platform. I watched half an episode today because then I realized I gotta get my life together before streaming. I should probably not just watch TV. That's what happened. All right, now we gotta make it 3D. See, it wasn't that bad. I did most of the hard part yesterday. Alright, to make this 3D, I believe if I go over it like this, wait, hold on. I just realized something. If it's 3D, and they're like metal, right? This cannot fold in the middle like this at all. It has to stay flat. So that's cool. There would be no way for it to fold like that. So cool, so cool. Oh man. But Azuki, nobody will care. But yeah, but I care now that I noticed it. It won't bother me. Man. I could have done this so much faster. I could have just duplicated it because it really could have just been like symmetrical. Or I could have just used the symmetry tool and then like traced over it and then, oh my god, we could have done it. There was an easier way to do this. Sometimes I hate my brain because it discovers things. It discovers things at inconvenient times. Like when you leave the house and then you discover, oh, I forgot my wallet. That's an inconvenient time, if I do say so. That's not a good time to forget your wallet. So, I don't know if this will work, but I'm gonna try it, okay? So they have a transform tool here called Puppet Warp. I believe I can warp it this way. Oh, hold on. Accidentally made two. This is kind of like the warp tool in Photoshop, but way better, I think. But before this, there was no function, or like I didn't know that there was a function to do this, and I found it very frustrating. I was waiting for the time that I would do it on stream. I was like, oh, let me show you this cool move that I learned. And now, I just gotta erase the other parts. Because it has to be flat, that means this probably has to extend, huh? Or we just need to do some crazy perspective. This part was fine. Crisis averted? Kind of? Let's go. I did the thing. Oh my god. It's hard. Over on YouTube. I've actually already replied to you. Please do not ask me business questions on stream. And my commissions rates are on my website. So. Also, I find it hard to believe any artist would be out here doing commissions for free. You are working for commission. Otherwise, it would just not be called a commission. Yes, and I kind of find it rude that you don't remember, so. And that, kids, is how we block people from taking our money. Alright, to make this 3D, I think we're going to... like this? Kind of like... it's. I think it's metallic, right? Kind of. Kind of. Maybe it's like a... not shiny metallic, actually. So, what's the word? What's the word for a word that's not shiny? Ooh. Ooh. Matte. Yeah, there we go. Oh man. Don't worry, mats of the world. You're still shiny to me. Shiny little person. Not little because you're little. Little because maybe. We're all little on the planet. I don't know, I just add little to everything. It's like how I call people cute, and then I'm like, I swear I'm not talking about your physical appearance. Although you very well might be cute. It's more like your personality. If I say, oh my god, you're so cute, that's what I mean. Please do not get uncomfortable. Your vibes are kawaii is what I'm saying, sir. You have kawaii vibes. Ah! I did it again. Here we are. I should have done this like separated so I could have easily painted over them, but you learn. This is how you learn. And if you're watching me, this is how you learn and you don't do what I did because this was stupid. This is a stupid way of doing it. It's taking so much time. And I'm on stream, so now you're forced to be subjected to it. I'm so sorry. This is actually, I don't like doing things like this for prolonged periods of time because my fingers get really like cramped. Actually, it's a really difficult part. So let's fade it because ow, my arm, my knuckles don't like it. I'm gonna draw this part and then I'm going to do some kind of effect so we don't have to do so much work. Like wow, that's pleasant. Like, I think maybe I can lighten these without having to go over them. Maybe lighter color if they have it. There we go. There's a difference between lighten and lighter color. Oh! Can't do it there. Ooh, but I can hide the lines like Is it starting to look profresh? Somebody should really get on that. Is there a brand called ProFresh? Hold on. Because then they could like advertise. Okay, never mind. I was thinking, there, it does exist. But I was thinking they could advertise their services, making like professional fresh foods for professional. Get it? Like the people who are working in the office and they need to... Yeah. Then I was like, well, somebody could still do it, but then I was like, well, if there are a bunch of businesses named that already, then you kind of can't take the name. Unless you're different products, I think. I don't really know. I didn't check. Hazuki Arts is now a registered name. So there can be no other company in Canada, I think. Or no other artist. I took the username. Get out of here. It's mine. Eat mine. Alright. I think it looks pretty good. That part, at least. Everything else. We quickly go through. This part makes me feel lazy, and also we're not going to be able to see much of it, so we're going to just do real quick. I just realized my audio is delayed to match my video, but then my music isn't delayed, so maybe it just sounds like I'm singing or humming really off tune. I just realized. Whoops. There was a little issue that we had, somebody pointed it out, that my audio was desynced, and then I checked back and I was like, oh my god. Apparently it's a really common issue, so if you're thinking of streaming, just keep that in mind, I guess. I think we're gonna do the same technique we did earlier. Over here. Also, I think I've darkened her eyeliner, so when we zoom out, see it better. This is going to be a longer stream, since I cut yesterday's short, and also because Zelda took forever. We had another one. It was in the title. It would be weird if I didn't get to it. Her hair is so healthy, she don't have baby hairs. No breakage for this girl. I don't like that this is black, so we really do need to lighten that line. Also, that means it's like really strong, doesn't it? It's like really taking up space on her face. This piece should be here. This should be here. So actually her hair should be flatter here, huh? Not that flat, dang. Dang, girl. Dang. You have no volume? No baby hair? No volume? Nothing? Okay, if this piece is here, then there's a piece here, and then I'm like problem solving and like it's like a puzzle. But like literally this hair piece looks like a jigsaw puzzle. Oh man. RIP to anybody making this for cosplay. Actually, it's probably more difficult to try and draw it small than to like map out the shape properly. Okay, I'm gonna go through and then I'm gonna lighten that and then I'm actually gonna darken her eye line. That looks crazy. That's what I meant to do. There we go. Here to yours. Very intense. Whoop. My bad. Go to clip the mask because we're in clipping studio. I mean, clip paint. Alright, alright. Now add that dark line. It's pretty dark already, but I think this is the one place where I accept making it really dark. I zoom out. This is the whole piece. There is something going on right here, I think. I don't know what it is, and I can't solve it right now. Usually, if it's smaller, I can do this. I don't know if I can do it here. Why won't you let me go over there? Goodness. Rather, shouldn't it be up here? I have resorted to just scribbling on it to hopefully figure it out. Maybe it'll work. Don't tell me that actually did work, though. This should be more like this, right? Sometimes I can only solve things by being messy. And that's kind of how my art style probably developed. So messy. Doing that minute micro expression fix. Minute and micro, both. Just like the last time, I'm going to fix it for the stream. I don't know if the perspective is 100% right, but I'm much happier with it than I was before. I think that's a good thing. Here might be a little long, but anyway, moving on. So this is where I'm going to stop off for her. I'm going to go to Wolflink now. Let me show you where we started. Well, kind of. So this is her now. This is when we started. As you can see, I think there has been a little shift in the expression, like the angle, and also I think her body actually ended up a little bit more stiff. Something happened. So I'm going to do like extra fixes afterwards. It's pretty much going to look like this. However, there's going to be color adjustment and things like that. But because it's the last stream of the year, you're not going to see her again until maybe January. Hopefully, I post it on YouTube so you can see it. But it definitely will be posted on Instagram, so you should find me there. And I'm planning to make them into stickers. That's my plan. Actually, speaking of, before I finish up with her, let me just show you what my plan is for the sticker itself. For some designs, I just do like white. But I feel like for her, maybe a yellow is prettier. I'm not sure. Let's make the background gray so you can see. I might very well go with white. Some people think the white looks better, and some people think it looks cheap because it looks like I didn't put any effort in picking a color. That's why I prefer not so strict with just like plain white every time. I change it up depending on the design. But I think close to white is pretty good option. Well, obviously this has to be fully in. Technically, I can also put a gradient within the sticker itself, which is what I did for the other designs that I did 2 streams ago. This is not going to be fully accurate. I'm just trying to figure out what the silhouette's look like. Also, because I was working on a white background for so long, I'm sure you also don't know what it looks like. I don't know what it looks like. You also don't know what it looks like. What's happening? See, I feel like if I did a white background, it'd just be like floating in white. That kind of feels weird. it doesn't match the vibe. I would do a line art pass so that the sword will like stick out next to this background. Otherwise, obviously, we can't see anything. We don't know what's going on. But that's essentially my plan. You could also do it like... I don't know how well this is gonna work. I'm gonna try it. Something like that. Where there's a gradient. Alternatively, you could do... But I don't think that works as well at all. And making it really dark also makes the scene look really dark, and I don't like that idea, really. But this was my thinking. And then I would probably put like a ring of the matching color to make it look like it is an art piece together. Just to soften up the scene. So it still looks like the sword is super glowy, but also her environment is kind of bright. I don't know. I want to make it like very like, not angelic, but ethereal in vibe. So that's my plan for this one. All right, let's go on to one that's a lot easier. She disappeared completely. She just left behind the sword. Let me go get her. What's going on? There we go. Okay. Oh, Wolfie. Where's Linky? All right. We actually started the stream with no color at all. So we started the stream when she was just line art. Where are we? So that's what she looked like at the beginning of the stream. This is where we started. So we actually did a lot. A lot. That's a lot of work. But you can see the line art really pulls things together, even by itself. I am going to play around with her head angle and the line art and things like that. But for the most part, this is what it's going to look like. Okay, look at that. Here's Wolfie. He's going to be simpler to work on because his color is going to be not flat, but I'm thinking we're not painting this. This is that would be ridiculous. And then the fairies are just glowy, so it's mostly just Link. He doesn't have a sword or anything, so he's pretty simple. I wonder if I can even just like... Nah, can't. Would have been so cool. Would have been so nice. Okay, we're gonna do the same thing that we did before. Hold on, I'm gonna do like this. So let me pull in Wolf Link. Just kidding, he's already here. I think this is Breath of the Wild Wolf Link. So we're gonna do a gray, maybe a blue-gray to match the other stickers. This one I don't mind having the background white, I think. As long as I can make his white stick out against the other white. Because this one's kind of comical, and it's like he's just running. It's almost like a comic in general. So it makes sense for him to what just happened? I set this as a draft layer somehow. So it makes sense for him to just have like a plain background. Here we go, okay. my first time drawing like an animal in this style. In fact, I don't draw animals much in general, so this is an interesting experiment for me. I did draw a bunch of werewolves at the same time as I was sketching this, so it's influenced. I was like, oh, I can draw a wolfling now. I think I can do him justice, I think. I don't know, the furries know I love them. I'm like, okay, we just draw different content. Okay, alright, whatever. Content, art, whatever. And if they have squishy paws, we love the squishy paws. Alright. See, already so fast. Look at that. Now we're doing a clipping mask to this. We're gonna... Let me take this here. He's kind of tinted green in the Breath of the Wild version. I don't know if he's tinted green in like the Twilight version, or there's just like a green filter over everything. I don't know. Well, I can add like a gradient thing, so then he looks like multiple colors, so we don't have to actually decide on the color. And then his paws are light. Little light paws. And then his face is the part that's a little bit... Uzukashi. Couldn't find the word. I was looking for the word in French, and then I found it difficult. And then his eyes, we can... He's cute, no? Tell me he's cute. You can't say he's not cute. I will kick you. Not physically. Oh my goodness. Calm down. I'm not that aggressive. Unless it comes to inanimate objects that are not behaving. Then maybe a little bit. Alright, for his line art, I'm not really sure what to do. Because that doesn't seem like the answer at all, does it? But that might be. Great, okay. Sure. Just in case I mess up, I'm going to duplicate it. He's there. Over here. We don't actually need this border. It was just there for my reference. If you don't know the story behind this one, so I picked Wolf Link, and then he's running away from the fairies, obviously. Hey, listen is a big thing. Zelda. Navi. Hey, listen! And then she says something that's like stupid that you already know. So, I wanted it to be like all 3 fairies. The one from Ocarina, which Navi, and then Majora's Mask fairies are like chasing him. And he's trying to get away. So he's not scared of them, but he's scared of the fact that he'll never get away from them. So it's gonna be Navi, Tattle, and Tail. I've thought about drawing him like running from right to left, but because we read left to right, it felt like weird to put it the other way, so his details are on the opposite side. But I think it's fine. Oh shoot, I should have, before I merged this, I realized I should have done this first. Hold on. I'm still gonna move his line art down here. It's, this, I wanted to put a border around it. For a little moment, like this. Too much. It's gonna kind of blur with the background right now. Should pick a different color. Maybe more like yeah, genuinely a grainy color. Just weird concept. But this is Zelda we're talking about, so it's like green is kind of part of the thing. And then for his actual base, I'm also going to give him some color variation as per usual. That way I don't have to do so much coloring. Okay, here we go. Also, I could have just put a filter on him to make him more greeny, if I really wanted that. Oh. Merge this down, so this part is this. We clip this. And we put them together. There's his color. And there's his line art. Yes, like this. Okay. Aisu. Thinking that I'm going to make his back leg, this leg, lighter, and same with this one. Or not lighter, sorry, more like faded with like a color of choice. What color? Purple, maybe. Purple's always my go-to. The goat. I've never used goat in a sentence. Alright. Maybe here too. Because now this looks like a little bit too dramatic and intense, so. Alright, man, let's go shopping for your color. Maybe also shopping for your layer type. So this is this like darker color, like this. I'm going to fade it somehow. I don't know how I'm going to fade it, but I'm going to figure it out. Like this, but this is like, it's not that far where it would. And then this is like where the actual shadow would be. Luckily, because we're working with gray, if I really don't like this purple color adjustment, if I adjust it, the purple is the main thing that's going to change. The gray is going to stay gray. For this one, maybe I don't want to blur the shadow and keep it like just a straight solid, because we want to go for a simpler style here. I think you can use airbrush, but the actual edges of the shadow, I'm going to keep it solid. So like if I do this, it works. It still blends it a bit, but it's not like painterly. I think this one leg is like, maybe it should be even 4. Because the background also, we were talking about making it white, right? So, or I was talking about making it white. You were listening to me talking about it. His eye is blue actually, right? So I can't really draw the rest of his eye in and make it make sense. So what I can do is make this little pupil blue. I don't know if it's gonna work very well. Try. I think it's better like this. And we're gonna make this a tier. I'm not trying to make this painterly, but I'm doing it all on one layer because, man, I'm lazy. After doing all that Zelda, I'm lazy. I'm gonna try and work with solid and not blend things. Just like fix the color. It's like the line colors, fix places where the color should be, shouldn't be. And right here, this should be this color. I straight up didn't even draw this properly the first time, so now I clean it. We add more tiers? This is gonna be small. You can't even see all these small things. That, like, fine. This would be easier to clean if I didn't add the gradients, but I think it's pretty soft. This we could make it actually metally. Metally, not metallic, metally. That's the correct word. Y'all have been saying it wrong this whole time. Actually, my grammar, as we established earlier, I have perfect English skills. Ooh, I should have this brush at 100%. How am I gonna make this look like metal in this style? Ain't that the question? It's suddenly very hot in here. Time to turn on the fancy dancy fan. It worked. Over for me, y'all. I'm sniffling. That means over. You gotta send help. I added highlighter actually, which maybe defeat the purpose of the situation here. Magic. Similar to what I did with Zelda, I'm going to lighten the colors that are black. Oh, I'm gonna take this one. Because they have no business being black. You are the inner line. The inner line doesn't have to be black. Oh, okay. Where did this purple come from? That's crazy. Your outer line. Except for these legs, because they're in the background, they can be whoever they want to be. B-A-R-B-I-E-R-E. See before, after. Slightly cleaner. Slightly. Just a little bit. I wish I had a tool like this for like when I needed to clean my room or something. Just go over it and be like, ah, now it looks clean. Ta-da! Wait, isn't the solution for that just like stuffing it in the closet? Putting it under the bed, hiding it under the mattress. Except if you're a cultured person like me, you put things under the mattress, so not really an effective place. I don't know what color this is supposed to be. Could just line it in black, but look at Link, he's got style. I thought Link had earrings on both ears. Why does he only have earrings on the one ear? Waffle. Am I tripping? Oh, is it on both ears? Oh my god. Can I give him the earring? His earrings. Are they on both ears? They're on both ears! They're on both ears! Do you hear that, everybody? Rejoice. They are on both ears. I also missed this piece here. Apparently he has a little extra detail here. Yeah, he does. And for some reason, I just was like, nah, I don't want to draw that. So I'm not going to. You can have an earring, Link! Hooray! Be the same color as your eye. And this one is on the outer, it's like here. He needed the earrings to look cool. To have that swagger, you know? Can't be out here living your wolf dreams without earrings to look fly and have frizz. How's my Gen Z speak? Is it doing like, is it everything you ever dreamed of? Do you need to call HR to report the millennial who's speaking really badly, making you very uncomfortable with the Gen Z speak? Well, sucks because I'm the HR here. Can't escape. Alright. Cleaning up here. It's crazy that I did soft light, but then some lines still ended up just straight up just being black. How? That. I don't mind having the outside line be a darker color, but black is a little bit much. So maybe we'll go over the whole thing in a lighter color. This color. Who's that Pokemon? It's Link! Thought about making the tears like blue instead. I don't know. Gotta make this metallic. Oh. Or metally, sorry. I said it earlier. It's metally. Like the medleys in Wind Waker. Okay, so this line is that color. Actually, this line should be that color too. For the tail. You can tell I used a selection tool because the edges are like crispy. This issue I usually have in Clip Studio. Not Clip Studio, in Procreate. Yes. This line, it's okay to leave it. Snap back. It's okay, as if I need permission. It's my artwork, what do you mean? I'm blending because some of the colors got mixed in. Trying to make it look like one color over here. Alright, I think it's clean enough to progress to the next stage. For now. And then everything else I fixed later on. What's the next stage? I don't know, actually. That's the problem. Ain't that the problem? Oh, okay. So I'm gonna draw in the... Well, first of all, hold on. This one earring is like massive in comparison to his other earring. It's gonna bother me. I'm gonna draw the fairies, and they're the light source. So they're gonna be reflecting on him. So who's who? I feel like Tattle and Tail are like in his face, but then at the same time, no, wait, hold on. Where are these fairies, by the way? They're all the way over here. Also, why did I not merge you? What's happening? Okay, so this should be easy. Should. Keyword should. The wings. We're gonna keep them simple because the tiny sticker. Oh, not tiny, but too tiny to be doing all this detail. Unlike the Zelda one, which I did all the tiny details that I didn't need to do. We've learned our lesson. Alright. Oh, they're already looking like fairies, huh? Alright, so who's who? I'm thinking this one should be Navi. I don't know why. This pose just feels like iconic Navi. Maybe that's not the right color though. This. And then Tattle and Tail are the ones like terrorizing. To decide which one. By light source. I'm gonna make this one quite light. In here, and then there they are! Alright. Now this one has like a magenta border. It's kind of red actually. For Navi, I think it's more like you should be probably more purple. best. I would like make the wing part like a little bit more transparent, but I don't think I can really do that because if I make the background white, it won't work. I'm gonna Google, see what somebody else has done. As other people do. What do other people do? Looks like they do it in gray and do like a white background. So then let's try that. Okay. Now this, hey, listen. What freaking color is that? And then this is what it looks like with a white background. So please. Hold on a second. What are you doing? Oh, a little pixel cat. Now what to do for this bag? I don't know, is it okay just like that? I feel like I can make it like it has a border on the outside. I don't know if I like that though. I like the fact that it looks almost like it's faded, like it's part of the background. Oh, nope. Originally I was thinking of making this one darker as well. Because it was like, he's alarmed. So it's like the first thing that you see when you look at the artwork, you're like, oh, he's surprised. No, that's really ugly. Is there an exclamation mark in the game somewhere? Not so much, it doesn't look like. I feel like that works enough. Alright, now let's do the lighting on him, and then that's pretty much where we go. This one's a little weird, because, like, it's quite dark. Hey, sorry, flipping to my reference. My bad. There you are. doing the color correction here because I think he was looking really dull. Now he like sticks out. Definitely need to add the line art back at the bottom of this foot here, but very too much. See how different that is? A big change. I feel like he's missing something. It's like his shadow is on the bottom. Like, is he missing a light source? Is that why he looks so weird? I think so. I might have to fix that. Can I make this exclamation mark red? Would it be funny? Would it be cute? I don't know. Like take your red somehow. So it's still cohesive or something. A bit too aggressive. I want it to be like a point where you see it, but it's not like the only thing you see, you know? Like, that's quite aggressive. That takes away focus a lot. One thing I do want to fix though is I noticed on his face I drew like the fur here. Wrong. Oh, if you weren't here for this last time, the way that I explained this is my dogs, when they get scared, they do this expression and then they run away. And I thought it would be really cute to draw Wolf Link scared of something like this. And so then I did. There he is. They get very tight-lipped and they're like, I gotta go. They're nobody can stop them. They're like on their way. They're like, oh, nope, I'm out of here. That wasn't like perfectly colored. Maybe I should make it perfect then, because everything else is so nice. No time to be lazy. Sorry, Pastor Zuki, I was about to ruin everything that you worked for. You can tell from the beginning and the end of the stream, I started slouching like crazy. Even though I have a brace on, still slouching. Still slouching. Oh well, as much as I can. I can't slouch in a specific way. I drew his fur eyeliner wrong. How dare I? That's a fun. That can be there. Alright, I was gonna do... I'm gonna try and do this. I don't know if it'll work. I wanted it to make it look like... Wait, I could use the border control thing. Border control. I always call it border control. That's... Why? It's not. The border effect. So, like, he's crying, it's going backwards. And, like, it turns into just like a sparkle. I'm just pointing it out here. Trying to figure out the direction. This is like really intense crying. Might be a bit much. Might be much. But then also it does give like a... It matches the hey listen, which is going like this. It'd be funny. Like this also goes like this. The chain would be funny if this also followed it somehow. I just don't know how to draw that right now. Also, I think like I would have to remove some because this is getting kind of... Like this one up here doesn't match the flow of the rest of the tears. Also don't know if you should have a highlight in his eye or not. I do think his eyes are a little bit too dark though. Oh, but then I did the brightness and contrast and never mind. No, they're not. Also, did I want the tears to be blue or did I want the tears to be white? I don't know. Anime tears. Googling. Thank you. Typically white with a blue shadow. Yeah, okay. So I can't figure that out right now. Don't know. Not sure. I did draw the little border before, so you know. This is what the sticker would be, essentially. That's the outline, at least. But then, I'm thinking of making the outline white, right? So, it would be like... That's not helping me. Huh? What? What? What is happening? Take the green. You select inside the green. You're not something. One of you is open. You. You're the culprit. It's hopeless. Okay. Finding the culprit is faster than me, like, trying to trace over this whole thing. So I'm like, no, stop. I apparently don't like to finish my lines. Okay, there we go. Goodness. There we go. That would be essentially the shape of the sticky. It would look like that. Do I love it? I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know if he looks like he's running. I don't know if the emotion conveys itself perfectly. Yeah, I don't know yet. This is my first time drawing a wolf, so, you know, doing my best. Let's save. Let us save. It's saved. Okay, awesome. Do we want to see what I did today? And then I'll do my little recap thing. Because I did it throughout the stream, but also let me speak my nonsense for a little bit. Okie dokie. Actually, the stream wasn't that much longer. I mean, yesterday I cut it at 3. Today it's like 4:30. So, you know, not that crazy. So, I guess I'm gonna move this so then you can see what I did for the whole day. Alright. So, we've got Wolf Linky here. We started out with a sketch. That's what we did last stream. And then I did the line art, and then paused until this stream. So that's what it originally was. The plan was pretty much the same. I just added an extra fairy, you know, put his tail down and made it cleaner. So this one actually was pretty straightforward. I also found the exact same reference that I used the first time around. So like, I was very simple. This one wasn't so bad. So yeah, we started out with the line art, which is over here. It originally looked like this, and then we brought it to this. I think we could make him a little bit more scared. Fix his eyebrow. Not technically an eyebrow, but it read as an eyebrow. For Zelda, we started over here. Not too bad. And we got over here. This one is the one that I struggled with more. In fact, I think I spent like 3.5 hours on just Zelda, and then I spent like an hour on Link, which is stupid. To be fair, they are different art styles. Like this one's more simple. I was originally planning to do this simple, and then I don't know what happened. The art spirit took over me, and this is what happened. So that's the recap for today's stream. But for the recap for the end of the year, so I started streaming, I don't know when. I don't know. I don't know when I started streaming in 2025. I started streaming in 2020 or 2022, I don't know, on and off. So I haven't been like officially streaming like this consistently until 2025. I hit affiliate this year, so woo! People can now subscribe to me and be very cool. It's very awesome. I stopped streaming as often. I stream a little bit less than before because I had so many commissions and I got very overwhelmed. So I can assume that in 2026, the schedule is going to change. I don't know. But let's go over some things that I have done on stream relatively recently. I can actually like pinpoint the season. I can't remember the month. This one was my most popular for Instagram. Most popular literally anywhere, actually. And I did this one on stream. I did the sketch and the line art. I just didn't polish up the background and like a little bit of color correction. That's what I didn't do on stream. I actually, at this time, I was streaming on Instagram and Twitch at the same time, but it was really annoying. In fact, I have the gooseneck camera holder thing behind me. It's very annoying. Also done around the same time for summer was Wednesday and Enid. You can flip it around. Also did this one on stream. Heck yeah, let's go. I just did some color correction, fixed the face stream, but most of it also on stream. I don't remember doing this in summer. I think I did this in fall. This one was summer because it was when Wednesday came out. I planned it. This one was actually in fall. I did most of it. I experimented with doing a new style here. This was the start of like a whole thing where I started changing my art style extremely. So this one influenced If I can find it, if it's here. Ah, this one. So it was kind of a blend of the Huntrix one that I did and the Tamago Sando one. They met in the middle and went, ah. So, there's that. I think around the same time, which is very weird because they don't really look that much alike. The only thing that's quite similar is the eye, is this one. I feel like this is not the final version though for some reason. I feel like I have the final, let me just double check. This isn't really bothersome. I feel like it's not correct. Maybe it is, and I'm just, it is the same. I don't know why. It feels, okay. Well, when it's printed, it looks much shinier. This is actually more recent. But I'll show you anyway. This one, this Miku Sandy, I did it, I think, last month. I'm not sure. It was during convention seasons, and then I wanted to make a new Sandy, and so we have another Miku on the way. Somebody said that they wanted a Miku sticker, so then now they have a Miku Sandy. Similarly, I actually did the Eden Center Miku, this one here. I did it on stream, so you can find that. I also did this one from Pencil Sketch first. It's somewhere over here. Yeah, there's a Pencil Sketch back here. Ta-da! This one was done for Toronto Game Expo, and then at this point, I started doing a bunch of game fan art because I realized the gamers liked my stuff, but they were asking for other things. So we did these ones, I think like 2 weeks ago, I want to say. No, it was literally like 3 streams ago, so like last week. I don't even know what we're doing. I did not do Joker and Anne, so this one and this one. Wow, that's not helpful. The brush is white. This one and this one I did not do on stream. But everybody else, I pretty much had the color done for Akechi Yamakoto, so these two. But Futaba and I can't remember her name. She changes her name in the game. Asumi. Actually, she's not done. So this is a December work in progress. So these ones are still not officially done and catching up again. This one was like also right before those streams. So I did a lot on stream. If you found me on YouTube, if that's where you're watching me, this one, oh, it's massive actually. Maybe I'll open this one. Actually, this is the first time I streamed on YouTube, this one here. One that's opening, that's gonna take a while. It's a massive file. It literally says it's loading, it's a huge file. If OBS crashes, this is why. Okay, yeah, this is my very first stream on YouTube, and for some reason it was a huge stream. A lot of people showed up for that, which was really nice. So we can track that I started streaming definitely before June. Definitely before June. But on YouTube, June-ish. I want to say this was done in June. I did 3 of them were done previous years. 2 years, 1 year? I don't really remember. But all these characters were done on stream. The thing is, I think it was really popular because people kept asking for their own flag. I can't do that many. I would love to do it again next year. I don't know if I actually will. My heart goes out to you. If your flag's not here, I still love you. It's just a matter of I can't sell this. So I don't, unless people subscribe or want to donate, I can't actually rationalize continuing it. However, I did make this little geik into a sticky. So there's that, and a lot of people do enjoy it. I also made it into a rainbow pin. So, hey. So you've been with me for quite a long journey if you've subscribed or if you've been watching for a long time. I appreciate this has been my first year as a full-time artist, and I definitely need a break. I don't know if I deserve one. Oh, everyone deserves breaks, but I don't know if I feel that. But I do need a break because I will burn out, because streaming a lot and drawing a lot. If you were here for October, there's pretty much not a lot in October because I did so many commissions. Oh wait, I do have this one. I celebrated Halloween with y'all actually. This one here. This one also became a print, even though it's like just a really fun event on Instagram and one that I really love. This is my Persona Azuki actually. So it's me. It's on my business card. So yes, thank you so much for a beautiful year. I hope you all have a lovely, happy holiday. And if you celebrate it, Merry Christmas. I'm gonna go lie down. I will see you again in January. Keep an eye out. I will probably post that I changed my schedule and like, I don't know, things will be changing. I don't even know. I'm gonna figure it out. Until then, bye bye!